All right, hi everybody. Welcome into hopefully just chill stream. Hopefully this works because game capture was not wanting to be kind to me today, so I'm doing display capture. Um, and hopefully we will get that going and have it work perfectly, but we will find out. Um, so a little bit about the game that I'm about to play. Um, So this is called UFO50, and it was released um, back in September, October of 2024, I believe it is. And it's a collection of 50 brand new games that are made in a retro style. So it's something like what Nintendo, PlayStation, PC games, or whatever would have been back in the 80s or 90s if they had today's technology. So they're bigger and fancier and everything, but it's still that retro vibe that you would get from the old school games, but new content, and it's really great content. I have watched a lot of gamers play a lot of the games on here, so I'm very familiar with pretty much almost all of the games that are a part of the collection, all 50 of them. There's probably 9 or 10 that I'm seriously interested in playing. Um, Once I got the game, I played my favorites, which are called Rock on Island and Avianos, and I hope to show those to you guys a little bit and play them a little bit tonight. And then we might dust off, as the game calls it, some of the other games in the collection and take a look because there are some really cool games. But we'll just have to see how it goes and see what happens. So, without any further ado, let's see if I can get you some UFO here. So this is our opening screen, which is super cute. And then when we start, it's very old school with our files and things. And then we go into the game, and these are the 50 games that we've got going on. Luckily, everything appears to be showing up on the screen correctly, so that's good. You can see here that Avianos is number 12, and it has a gold disc, which means I've finished the game, the base game, but there's more to it that I haven't finished. And then you can see Rock on Island here, which is my favorite game in the entire collection, and what I want to start with here. I have absolutely completed this game. I have not gotten all perfects on it. You can see in the bottom right hand corner of the screen it says one level's perfect. So at some point I might grind this out and do some more with it and see if I can get some perfects. Maybe I'll get some perfects tonight. We will see. But yeah, there's a bunch of other games on here. Uh, let's see Party House is one, number 25, that's very, very popular. Mini and Max is one I definitely want to do with you guys. That's a very, very cute game about a girl trying to escape by going bigger and going smaller and figuring stuff out about how to get out, fighting stuff as she goes along. Pilot Quest is cool. Lords of Disconia is another one I definitely am excited to play. So that will be being played. Mortal 1 and Mortal 2, those are some pretty good games that I'll probably check out at some time. Val Race is pretty popular. I have some interest in that. Let's see what other ones here. Combat Ants is one that people didn't really like very much, but I actually did like it, so I probably will play it when I see another one. Taj is one that I want to check out and play, and Tactics is another one I definitely want to check out and play. If any of you guys in chat ever heard of this game, though, let me know, because I would be very surprised if you guys have heard of it. Let me know what you think as we're going through and just playing the game. I'm hoping to play a more chill game than, Repo or Grounded or other things that I've played before, where I don't really have time to look at chat at all times. Like, hopefully, this way I can look at chat the whole time and talk with you guys and all of that stuff. So, before we get started, I definitely want to ask everybody who's here how they're doing. Let me know how you're doing, how your weekend was. You got anything awesome happen, or got any big plans coming up this week, or whatever. I'd love to hear from you guys. I did a stream yesterday that I was thinking would be 4 to 6 hours, went to almost 8, all girl gamer repo, and we had a blast. It was a ton of fun. There was a lot of people who had scheduling conflicts, so there were a lot that weren't able to make it. Hi, Alan. Thank you for coming in. Um, it's going to do some previews here. I'll let it do its previews. So there, yeah, yesterday there were a lot that were unavailable to play with us. So we'll probably do another Girl Gamer Day or Girl Gamer Night, Ladies Night, something like that at some other time. We do have the game saved at finish level 12, and we're ready for level 13. I do still have a few of my other on-stream games saved from some of my other co-ed groups and such that we will probably be going back to as well. So yeah. But for now, let's get into Rock on Island, and you can see the what it is. So I'm just gonna continue my other game, just in case I actually do get some perfects or yeah, you can see I have perfect on the initial encounter here. But I'll just go on into the initial encounter so you can see a little bit of what this is. So I play as this little girl here. She's a little cave woman. Her name is Zola. This is my home cave here. You can see exclamation mark there. It gives me different options that I can do. Zola has 30 health, and you start out with 30 meats. Meats is the currency in this game. It's how you upgrade your character, and you are looking. This is a tower defense style game, so you build towers and you upgrade your towers. And then all the way up over here in this corner with the scary eyes coming out of it, that's where the enemies are going to come out of. And there will be multiple waves of enemies. You can see it says wave 1 over on the left, and you can see that there's a little green dino that is showing where it says next. And that means that's the enemy that I'm going to have coming out of there, out of the enemy cave, and I have to protect my cave. My cave is the one that has the 30 health plus me. It's a combination of my health and the cave's health. So our options here are to upgrade your weapon or upgrade your throw. And if I didn't choose one of these options, I could choose to place a caveman, a chicken, or a campfire here. And what the cavemans will fight for you and help you protect your cave. The chicken will help you get extra meat at the end of a round, and a campfire will either boost your cavemen or it will cook your chicken. And that's a mechanic that isn't like super explained in the tutorial at the beginning of this game. It tells you you can, yeah, poor Yoshi. Yeah, the Yoshis are gonna get taken out here in a second. Um, so the chickens, they show you how you can cook them, and a cooked chicken is worth 30 meat, whereas an uncooked chicken is only worth 10. But you can also double cook them because it takes 2 rounds to cook a chicken. But if you put 2 fires next to them, then it will take less time. But one of the best strategies to start in this game is to upgrade your weapon. So that's what we're going to do. And you can see that took away my meat. And I'm going to go over here and position myself to where the enemies are going to come out so I can attack them right off the bat. And you just go over to start wave and You hit. Oh my goodness, my keyboard is not working. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Let me check the game controls, make sure that I did not change something. Okay. I did not. So what's going on then? Find out. Oh, there it goes. See there, I took damage. It's been a long time since I played this game. Now I'm up one. I gotta turn around and try to kill him there. So there we go. So no perfect game to start with, but at least my buttons are now working. So I got 24 meats there, which is not great because if we go over here, can't upgrade the throw and we can't upgrade the weapon. So what I'm going to do actually is exit to the map. Hey, Thin Blue, welcome in. Oh, I appreciate you popping in while you're at work. Do you remember the game? I am super surprised that anybody remembers this game. I watched a ton of content on it back in when it came out. Uh, I watched people speed run it and all kinds of stuff like that. Had a ton of fun with it. Oh, I got too close to the edge. That's okay. And there's where you would have wanted to put your chicken down. So, you know what? We're in the same spot, but that's all right. What we're going to do is, let's see, let's do, I can only do 20, so do a chicken and campfire. And then that takes my meats down to 4. There's nothing more that I can do because everything costs a minimum of 10. Hey, Rosa. Having lunch. What you having for lunch? Start the wave. So these guys are red, which means they are tougher than the other ones. They have more health. Oh, it didn't give me the option. I was in the wrong spot. If you're on rock, you can't place stuff down. You can only place it because, like right here, only gives me the option to start the wave or exit to the map. But here's where we wanted to be. If you don't quite get it on the right block, then it doesn't work. But this one is a half-cooked chicken. I could sell it, but it wouldn't do any good right now. The main thing I want to do now is go upgrade the throw. Hey, just Kristen, how are you tonight? Hope you had a nice weekend. Did you stream this weekend? Hey, SNY, thanks for stopping by. SNY streaming some 7 Days to Die tonight. Has to feed her 7 days addiction there. Excuse me. So let's start this wave and see. So they're coming faster now. And I have a little bit of meat, so I'm going to place a chicken down. Probably going to lose a lot in this because I have not used this time. Yeah, most of these guys are going to get through. I'm going to take a lot of damage. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played. That's okay. You can see now that chicken is cooked, so we can sell it for 30 points. And then we're going to want to replace it over there. And then I'm not going to put a fire down right there because I don't want to waste it. It won't help with a half-cooked chicken. So we're going to place caveman down. And then we're going to go over here. Chicken nuggets and hash brown, but I swear I'm an adult. Okay, we believe you. No, I had chicken nuggets and mac and cheese yesterday, so, and I swear I'm an adult as well. So I believe you 100%. Okay, so I saved 50 meat because the next upgrades that we can get to our throw into our weapon are 50 meat. I'm going to upgrade the weapon, and then that takes away most of our meat. You took a break today, Kristen. Yeah, we all got to take a break every once in a while, don't we? So this guy here should help me with these waves of attacking dinos, but we really want to get him upgraded to something else. The level 1 guy is throwing these little bone things, as you'll see here in a second. They aren't really very powerful, but you can see this weapon is a lot more powerful. These cats are super, super fast. That's an enemy that's coming out here. So they come out really fast. So that guy helped a lot. So now we have 54 meat. If we sell this one, we'll get some more. But we want to replace that for sure. And now I do want to put a campfire down. I should have done this the other way around. Campfire, chicken. Yeah, that's what I should have done. But that's okay. We want to upgrade this guy. You can see we got spear, rock, and fire. There's some debate about High Strung had pizza rolls and Flutter Nutter for lunch today. Well, yeah, that's a very adult lunch, but it sounds yummy. I haven't had pizza rolls in a long, long time. That actually sounds like something I could go for at the moment. You need them. Chicken nuggets, yeah. I've got some chicken nuggets at the house. There's some debate in the community over which ones of these are better. I haven't delved like super deep into like modding of this game and like stuff like that. I know that Rock on Island does have a mod that's really cool that I want to find at some point in time. Oh, I forgot what it's called now. They changed the name from Island, but anyways, what these are level 1 upgrades, and we're gonna want to get to a higher level upgrade on these. And this guy is gonna what I want this guy to be is a wheel, and the wheel guy comes from the rock guys first. So we upgrade him to a rock guy, and now if we look, you can see the next tier is rock 2 or wheel. And I want him to be a wheel because he is going to be shooting basically down this path. There'll be a wheel that'll come out and it'll shoot down this path. If he's in an obstructed place or something like that, then that's really good for some of the others. And the rocks are good for just about anywhere, as well as the fire. I am going to place one more guy over here because I have the meats to do so, and we're gonna keep going here and start this wave. Hopefully next time I can get enough meats that I can get some better upgrades. More upgrades, like another 50 upgrades so that she'll grow faster. All right, so that got us plenty of meats. I need to go back over here to the cave. Hey, Jess, how are you? Let's get this throw upgrade. That takes away most of our meats that we had already. By the way, you do have a max meat of 99, so you never want to sell these chickens when you are going to exceed 99 because it will not give it to you. So here, I'm going to upgrade him to fire. And these tanky guys do good with fire. So I'm gonna make him a tar guy to slow them down. And then, what do I want to do? We'll just start a new chicken farm over here, I guess. Hey, Tifa, thanks for stopping by. How are you tonight? Your housemates ate the rest of the nuggets. Oh no, there's none left for Empress. Uh, okay, this is gonna have these blue tanky guys coming up, and it's a lot harder to kill them. They are stronger, but with my weapon up fully upgraded, they are no match. So we will sell this and replace it. We will upgrade you. Replace. We have all the upgrades now, right? Yeah, see, no upgrades available there. So what else can we do? Put some more guys down. Making those guys spear guys. You're okay, you think? You think, huh? Trying to get some more games on your Wii U. My son has a Wii U and he likes to play some games on there. So just fixing the attack right here. Tar guy is slowing him down. Fire guy is helping out. Any of them get past me and the first two guys, then the other guys would help out. But it doesn't appear that we're going to need that. We can keep this going. Put another wheel guy over there. And then if you put a, what I'm going to do over here for the tar guy, if you put a fire over here, it'll tell me that there's a plus sign. So it's buffing this guy right here. So he will throw and attack faster. Never cause a monetary loss to our beloved Nintendo. I believe at some point in this level it'll show us the kind of bossy, tanky thing, which is called Mammoth. So there we go. That wave is done. I don't really need to do anything else because see, I've maxed out the meats at 99. Sure, just for fun. See that double buffed over there. You could actually put double fires and get a double buff like that if you want. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just roll with it. There's only a couple more waves here. Because I know what to do with this game, I'm sure it's making it look like super easy, like it's child's play. It's a chill game. But I do know what I'm doing. If the game's too loud, by the way, let me know, guys. Can turn it down a little bit more. Nothing is even getting over here though, so. Doing here is kind of pointless. Let's see what happens. So I have 69, so won't waste anything. Thank you, Archer. See if you help me at all. Yeah, you often find in this game you are one shy of doing a few things that you might want to do. Whatever. This is the last wave. Because of the 99 thing. Okay. And there's the main dude. See, he's kind of just getting rolled over. And there we go. You win. I mean, my score was terrible because you want to get a 30. Let's see. Hopefully that works. That as well. So hopefully that helps you guys. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you very much. Let me see what we got. We have the spiral. This is the underbrush. That's fine. We'll do underbrush. I'm glad you feel better. Oh yeah. One other thing that you can do is you can remove these. But as you can see, it costs money to do so. The reason you might want to do that is because you might want to have a better line of sight so that your guys can fire and protect you better. So, but here you almost always just want to start with upgrading your weapon and find your position, because this right here is where the enemies are going to come out of. That right there is a home cave that we're protecting. So, but you can also see, like, that's another reason why you might want to remove stuff, is because it might be in your way when you're trying to do stuff. So let's start. Dude, start the wave, please. There we go. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I've got to get used to the buttons in this game again. Alright, so I have 28 meat, which is not enough to upgrade the weapon, so I will just get myself some more protection here by placing a few cavemen. That won't do a whole lot, but we'll see. Okay, so See there, I got caught. I'm gonna take some damage on this cave. I'm pretty sure, yep. Okay, did I get that down in time? I can't see. I don't know. I don't know if I got that extra 5 points because that was literally right in the way of the messages. Okay, I can upgrade my throw. So I'm going to do that. And if I sell these for exactly what I spent on them so that it costs me nothing, then I can upgrade both of these. What do I want here? I just want these guys to be fire guys. So there's that, and now I gotta remember if I want extra points that I need to throw down some extra chickens. So burn out the super fast cats. So I priced it down, but I don't think I did it fast enough because I don't think I got the extra 5. But that's okay. What we're going to do is start a chicken farm down here. Might as well put one more guy here to help with that cave. And start. Hey, Lunas. Yeah, retro indeed. It is very retro. It's just a chill game to have fun with, though. And I can pay attention to chat because I don't have a lot going on, and it's something I have fun with. Hopefully at some point I can perfect all these levels and dust off all the games and all that stuff. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I was definitely too late for that one. And now, yeah, definitely want to upgrade the weapon. You. And then we'll see what happens next. Hi, Nick Gamer. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Let me know what you got going on this weekend, or what had going on this weekend. If you did anything cool, or what you got going on this week. Just here to chat and have a good time with everybody. Yep, my guy's got him, so there we go. Alright. Get the last upgrade on that. Upgrade him. And have you gotten any sleep, Looney? It's a shortwave. Got all our upgrades for her. Make him a spear. There are going to be some flyers coming in at some point. If I remember correctly. been a while since I played this game. Still not at 99, so I can still sell these guys. Your flyer. Take this up because I'm the flying guy here eventually. You can see like the arrows coming in from the side there, like they're helping me from way over there. You know, they're five spots over. And you can upgrade your guys like in the game. You don't have to wait for in between rounds to do it, but you are the most powerful tower in the game. We're just gonna have fun and make you a rock guy. Get some more meats. Always want the meat in this game. There are the flyers. This is all, that was a introduction to the flyers, so you can see what the flyers are. Alright. That is pretty much all we can do unless we wanted to pick something up. Maybe I'll just get that one away so that I can move around the map easier. Oh. We got all the kinds coming from this one. We got the faster dinos, the cats, little tanky blue guys, and the flyers. If I wanted to, I could do that. Oh, there we go, I took damage. And I could place guys in the middle of the round. Upgrade them if I want. Ha! I stepped right in the way of one of them. That's alright. The flyers were getting through because I wasn't fighting them. I should have been over there to fight them, but I was not, so. Why not? Over here, because this is the final wave, we can just as well. And there we go. I think we're gonna have two of the more beefy mammoths come out here this time. And there we go. The wave is done. This is wasteland. Oh, this spiral's pretty easy. Wasteland, not so much. We'll try wasteland. So this is where the map gets a whole hell of a lot bigger because they have all these paths that they can come from. And instead of just one place where they come out of, you can see they have two. So we will see if we can beat my 23 score, which is probably not going to happen because this one's hard. We cannot move and shoot in this game, though. Yep. I am very rusty at this level, obviously. That was a lot of damage all at once. Actually, yeah. Just restart. Yeah. Cry, cry. Apparently it did not like Zoom. Hey, I kept the perfect score. That's good. Oh yeah, I forget you're supposed to turn around and drop a chicken here to get 5 extra points so you can get 50. But that's okay. I forget how I usually start this off, but we will do that and see what happens. So, hope everybody in chat had a good weekend. Those two still have health. Oh, but I got them. Might have got that extra meat there. Not sure. Yeah, those guys are gonna get through. I can't get everyone fast enough. Your character moves really slowly in this game, and there is Not shit you can do about it. I think we just need to get some more meats going. Gonna do that. Oh, it's fires. Is what it is. Yeah, her final upgrade. Definitely want to get some more help. Is what we can do at this point. She's fully upgraded, which is good. Hey, not bad. So, our girl's fully upgraded. We don't want to take any of those meats until we spend some. Or my screen is not like going diagonally. So, I want a wheel guy there. This guy is a wheel guy too, but can't do that yet. Place some help here. You can see, you know, you just gotta pick like strategic spots for your guys, your towers, tower defense games. You know what? I'm actually change my mind something. Because that gives me 30. You gotta upgrade some of these guys now. Hold on. Yeah. That is way behind. Hi, Peyton. Hey, Seeing X. Hey, Mr. Teds. Apparently, my chat was behind, so give me a second. I was wondering what was going on. There we go. No, hopefully that doesn't happen again. What are we doing here? Little issue with your chat bar hiding under the toolbar has broken your chill. Tifa, yeah, ADHD is real. Your head is coming off. Just go away and scoop it out. Okay. Tifa, you're hilarious. Grapefruit, something citrus, yeah. Well, we'll switch games here in a minute because I want to show off some of the other games that are here. Not bad. We're getting through. Oh, should have done dropped an upgrade before, but this will work. We tried a bungee cord, but it kept on it. You're a riot. What? Let's see. Can't quite upgrade you yet. Gonna have to go over to this chicken farm way the heck over here. Sounds good, Tifa. Thank you. You to hit the flyers a little bit. So do that. Nope, I will not do that right now. Go back, collect the last of the chickens. Chicken leg. Thanks, see you guys. Got one more chicken to collect here. It's so funny. I've seen somebody who like covered their map in chickens one time just to be funny. And that's it. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. We only got a couple more waves. This these lower levels only go to 10. So yeah, I placed some guys down so that I could use my upgrades as they were being given to me. Um, that way I didn't lose any of them because of the cap on the 99 meats. So it's the last wave. Oh, most of them are not making it anywhere. So not replacing these with chickens on the last wave. They will just be cavemen. That's the same as the chickens. Alright, this will be the final wave. I think there's a couple, one level that has 15, a couple other levels that have like 20. If one of these tanky guys gets to your cave, it's not good. I can't remember what much points it takes off, but it's a lot. So, there we go. Finish that level. So yeah, that's what this game is. And it gets pretty crazy because when you get to the 4 Emperors level, it is super hard. So we'll show you the 4 Emperors level, which has lava you can't walk through, rocks you can't walk through, but there are a huge map, and there's one cave up top, one cave down here, and then on the complete other side, there are caves over here. There's one cave there, and one cave there. So you have to protect all of this, try to cover all this ground when you're doing this level, and it's really hard. But, oh, so we will exit this one. And I wanted to show you guys some of, oh, I went back into it. That's not what I wanted. Just exit to the back to library. Yes. That game. So that is one of my favorite games. This here is one of my other favorite games. It's called Avianos. And when you first play it, there's just these first 3 difficulties: hatchling, fledgling, adult. And then once you finish those, it opens up Trial 1, Trial 2, and Trial 3. And I've completed the ones that have the pink check marks, obviously. Uh, and then this is like a turn-based game, and you have to get blessings from different gods to buff yourself. This says prepare for war. The enemy has the blessing of Quetzal. So when you first open, the maps are RNG. You can see there are castles, and you want to be the first to capture 4 castles and keep them for 2 turns. Uh, there's mountains that you can't pass through unless you have the ability to pass through the mountains, or unless you move them or something like that. You can see there are ancestors up in the top left corner. So right now it's showing Brontor, and it's showing all of the things that if you select Brontor to pray to, what you can do on your turn. Hey, Ghosty, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. And this is the game that I was talking about when we were in Sab's chat, UFO50. You just missed my favorite game, which was Rock on Island. This is my next favorite game that I've played so far, which is Avianos, and then maybe we'll dust off Mini and Max or Lords of Disconia or something like that afterwards. Um, Production just gives you more of the things that you can spend, whether it's the little orange guy, seeds, the little red bones, which are bones, obviously, or the little duck-looking thing, which is workers. Then you can build things. The fountain gives you more workers. The trading in workers for trees plant gives you more seeds. And the little red house thing is a house of worship, and that gives you um, more bones. And then the miracles are purchased with bones, and you can buy more attempts at praying to other ancestors, which essentially gets you more turns through Brontor. So Brontor is one of the best ones to use. You also have Trilock. Triloc's very heavy on the bones, you can see. We only start out with 3 bones, so and we don't have any of the houses of worship in our possession. You can see the only thing we have right now, only 1 square is red. That's ours. And we have 2 guys. That's what the little sword is. And then we have a tree and a little nest thing there, which that's like a home base, which means you can get more guys there later. Um, so we don't have any of the little sacred houses, that houses of worship that would get us more bones. So if we chose Trilock, the produce would go to nothing. We do have 10 seeds, so we could buy a mage. That's what the little staff symbol right there is under recruit for 8 seeds. But then we would have, we could buy a miracle. I can't remember what Trilock's miracles are, though. I'd have to go through and take a look again. I think one of them is move a mountain. Another one is like you get 2 turns somehow or something like that. Then this is Stagnar. Yeah, we only have 3 choices at this time. There's 2 others that don't appear right now, and they will randomly come up later. Like there's an order that these show. So when your enemy picks, uh, when you pick one and your enemy picks one, neither one of those ancestors will be available to pray to in the next turn. Um, so the 2 that aren't available now are going to become available in the next turn, but the 2 that get used in this turn won't be. So Stegnar allows you to move and to build and to recruit. When you do the first 3 levels of this, the gods are changed. What they do does different things. What do I want to start with? I mean, starting with Brontor is usually a pretty darn good idea because getting more favors with the gods is a good thing. But moving, that's the one thing you can't do with Brontor is you can't move. So moving is usually a good thing. How close is the enemy? Okay. We're about equidistant from most things, although we both have one kind of tucked up in the corner that's closer to us. I do think I want to do Stegnar, so we'll go with Stegnar. And your first option is moving. I can not move diagonally, but I can move up or down. You have to choose where you move from. The only slot where I can move from is here. You could move all of them, or you can move just one of them. I'm going to move just one of them. I can't go diagonal, but I can go up, down, left, right. I'm going to go towards the other castles, obviously. Plus seeds are something extremely helpful since the very next thing is going to be, or no, recruiting will take seeds. That's 2 moves away from now. Hey, Sav, how are you? How was your stream? Oh, thank you. Thank you, CNX. I tried to describe it as best as I could, and I did, steal the Steam description. But yes, Sav, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. I was there for a lot of it. Uh, this is take the seeds. Yes. So I'm going to move one guy over here. So now I have one guy and one up top, one guy and the one below. They're just regular, old, normal um, workers or fighters or whatever. So I have 3 workers. I can choose to build a tree, which will get me more seeds, a recruiting station, which will mean that I can recruit more from there, or the house of worship, which will give me more bones. I don't have a house of worship, so I am going to go for that. Uh, I think I'm going to do it here where my castle is, or the castle that I have in my possession at the moment. So once I do this, there's our little house of worship, and that will get us more bones. But we don't have any more workers. You can see down at the very bottom, it says 0. Oh, I'm glad it was great. Yeah, that was a cool game. What's the name of the game it was that you were playing again, Sav? I'm blanking right now. So here we can recruit, and we have 22 seats to do so, but you can only recruit where you have a castle or where you have a little yellow recruiting nest thing. Uh, little shield is warriors. I forget what they're called, and they are 8 seeds. And then the little flying thing is actually bird bombers, which are pretty good. Midnight walkers. Thank you, thank you. Yes, that was pretty cool. It was like a zombie killing game where you were inside like a casino, and you guys did some really cool stuff with that. Okay, so how can I max this? I can do 3 of these, but then I wouldn't get any bird bombers, which I don't really want to do. I think I'm just going to do 1 of each. So there you can see the super soldier and the bird bomber. And now I only have 4, so I don't have enough. So I say I'm done. And now it's the enemy's turn. And they played to Rexodon, so they had different ones than what I had available to me. But now Rexodon will not be available to me on my turn because they took it. So I have Brontor again because he did not get used last round. There's Quetzal. Quetzal is one of the, or Quetzal or whatever you call him, is one of the best ones that you can do to get more guys because it allows you to muster. Hey, Jeebus, thanks for coming in. How are you doing? Did you just get to work? You've been there for a little while, I think. Um, I can move my guys, and I can also make trades. Trades are useful if you're trying to build up like a certain type of thing. If you need more seeds to buy guys, or if you need workers to build more on the tiles that you have in your possession. Um, so mustering and moving though would be the main thing. We have 3 bones. We could trade them for more seeds, but it would kind of be after our turn. Yeah, it looks like a pterodactyl for sure. And Trilok looks like a triceratops. So this is Trilok again. So we still have the Bronzor and the Trilok. Those are the same ones. The Stagnar that we used is gone. And like I said, the other one that the enemy used is not available. Rexel or whatever it was. Um, I'm gonna just do this and produce. So we got some more seeds and some more bones. And then we can build in this slot. I don't have any workers, so I can only build a fountain. So that's fine. I could build 2. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll just save the seeds for some other time. So here is where some of the tricks come in because you have this sacred offering where you can gain favor with another ancestor, which the favors are shown right next to the ancestor's picture. So, like this brontosaurus looking dude, he's got one orange thing next to his name because I've used him one time. That's one favor. But we can buy more favors because once you get two favors, every two favors, you get to like upgrade one of these things that you can do, like the production, the movement, the building, the miracles, whatever. This is Earth Move, so you can move a mountain to a new location. And then this is Snowstorm, which is freeze enemy units in place for 2 turns. I am going to choose the Sacred Offerings, and what do I want to do it for? I like to do a lot of Rexodon and Quetzal, so, but I do also do a lot of Brontor. Probably just going to put it back into Brontor so that we can get those miracles cheaper. Yeah, see now those are cheaper, but like if I chose to apply my blessing to production, like we'd get 4 seeds, 1 bone, or 1 worker. But if I up it, then we get 5 seeds, still get 1 bone, but then we get 2 workers. Could upgrade the building, so building is cheaper. This goes down because this is a cost rather than a plus. And then this goes down as well. And this is probably what I want to do because I want those miracles to be super cheap. I want to buy that as much as I can when I'm over here. So, I do still have 1 bone, but it's not enough to do any of this stuff. It should just end my turn, but it doesn't. I have to tell it that I'm done. Okay, so they took a castle. That castle down there is most likely going to be one of the more contentious ones here. So here we have Quetzal, Trilok, and now we have Rexodon. Rexodon has the cheaper recruiting, and it does have some decent production, and it does have movement as well. So that's always like a really good one to pick because you get a lot for not that little. Um, the Quetzal would give us 2 more basic warriors at our home base, only at our home base right now because that's the only place where we have that. Okay, see you in a minute, Jeep. We would still get to move, so we would be able to take one of those other 2 castles, and we would be able to trade that bone in if we wanted to, but I'm not likely going to do that. I want to save those for miracles. Um, so we're just going to do Rexodon, produce some more seeds, and then we get to recruit, but that I can't move anywhere. This is the only place I can recruit. So I have 17 seeds. So it doesn't really much matter here. These are just like archers. They aren't the bird bombers that we had the last time. So they're not bad, but they're not like much better than this. So we'll just do a couple of those and one of those. And that gives us some more dudes there. Now we're down to 3 seeds, which isn't enough to buy anything, so we're done. And now we get to move, and I am going to move this guy. What do we want to do, chat? Do we want to go to the right, or do we want to go down? First person who tells me I will do that. Go right or go down? Right to that castle, down to that castle. Down. Okay, we will go down. Do that. And that ends my turn, but I got another castle, which means I can recruit there. um, and they did not move any further, so they stayed over there. We've got Stegnar with move, build, and recruit. By the way, thank you, Seeing X. I don't think I said thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Got muster. Now that we have 2 spots. Oh, I don't. Never mind. I don't have a nest down there. Produce, build, recruit. This would be attractive, but I don't have enough seeds, and Stagnar doesn't give me any seeds. This would help me produce if I can get some more miracles going. Can move some of my guys from the top. I'm going to do this so that I can get some more guys. So there, it gave me 2 more basic guys. And now I can move. I'm going to move my 2 basic guys. I'm going to move them over there because I want to loop around and get that castle here in a minute. I don't really want to trade right now, so we're not going to do a trade. I'm going to opt out of that. Now he's going for Stagnar again, which likely means he's coming after my castle down here. Probably going to take it because oh no, I can do Rexodon and then I can put a few more guys there. That'll be good. So we'll do this. And I earned a blessing because this is 2 times that I've picked him. So every 2 times you get an extra boost. The first boost is not great on production. It does give you an extra worker. The recruiting is pretty attractive. That reduces that a lot. And you can move diagonally, so see, that would be the bonus for the movement there. But I'm more concerned with losing the castle at the bottom. I know I need a recruit, so I'm going to do recruitment. So I'm going to recruit here. And I don't have any workers. I only have seeds to use. So we will do... Yeah, I'm going to have some left over, but that's okay. So I'll put 5 guys there. I have no idea how much the opponent is going to be coming with, but we will find out. Because he's probably going to attack me here in a second. I'm going to take these guys, move all of them to this castle to take that tower. He's praying to Quetzal, so he's recruiting and moving, and he is attacking me. So this attack is, there's not much I can do, honestly, with the attack. But I can tell them to hold and try to take these guys out. So it looks like we're going to get them, but we're going to lose a couple dudes in the process. That's okay. So, oh no, we only lost one dude. So, lost one of our archers, but still kept the castle. Okay, so what choices do we have? Brontor, Trilok, and Stagnar. Brontor won't get a... Stagnar would get a bonus. But I don't really have much to build with or to recruit with. But I could move. I have 1 house of worship, so would get me a little bit of bones there. Would not be able to recruit. I could buy some miracles, but I don't generally buy into most of those miracles. I think we're going to just take a Brontor turn where we can produce some stuff. So yeah, so now we have a few more seeds, another bone, and another worker. And we can build on any of these spots. You can only build 3 things. So build here. Actually, I don't want to build because it takes more workers than what I have, and I don't really want to use all my seeds right now. I'll build 1 seed. Okay, and then for the miracles, we get to same thing, gain a sacred offering, move a mountain, or snowstorm. Gonna work on this again, and been using a lot of Stegnar, but I want to make this even cheaper. So this is gonna get used again. So now it only costs us 1 bone to do this. Do this so I get a blessing with him. Next time, this one will give me surprise attack. Welcome back, Jeebus. This will give us surprise attack. Uh, Building would be cheaper by 1 each, or recruiting would be cheaper by a lot. And we're gonna go for recruiting. How many bones do I have left? You can't make this any cheaper, by the way. Once you get to 2 stars after the name, you can't make it any cheaper than that. We'll do this. And we will up the muster. Just so I can show you guys, and because it's fun, I'm going to move a mountain, as it makes it harder for these guys to move. So I'm going to take this, and where do I want to move it? We'll move it there. So there, it moved the mountain there. Now they can't move unless it says to move through a mountain. So they have to get something special to get off of that spot now. And I am under attack. They probably have more guys than I do this time. Oh, no, they don't. Alright, so I'm going to just tell my guys to attack. There's literally nothing. Hey, Knuckle, how are you? They're just gonna back him up till he goes off screen. Oh, just barely. We made it. We held the castle, but we lost a guy. How are you tonight, Knuckle? What you been streaming today? I know you've been streaming a couple of things. What you got going on, hon? All right, so it is our turn. I have 3 castles at the moment, and I want to get more guys at them, so I'm probably going to choose Quetzal, because it'll allow me to muster at all of those points. I've got Trilock, don't have, excuse me, sorry, had an alarm going off. Uh, Not a lot of seeds to recruit, not a lot of bones for miracles. We get a few bones just for this. Oh, and then we have Stegnar. We could move, we could build, and we could recruit with him, but we don't have enough resources to recruit. So wait till it is. So now we're going to get some guys at our nest there. We need to move some of them. And we need to build some nests because we're not getting enough of that muster. What do we want to do? We'll move. I'm going to move most of them. Leave just a few of them over there. I'm not sure which one of these castles I want to go to yet, so I will leave it at that. I don't want to do a trade again, so we're gonna... You haven't streamed anything today? Oh. Maybe it was just something scheduled that I was seeing for later. Okay, so they must have took their turn really fast, and I did not pay attention. It must have been a non-movement one. So, let's see. What do you have? Rexodon, Stagnar, Trilock. I need to produce because I want to build, but I don't have enough. We'll do this. We'll produce some seeds. We'll recruit a few more guys over here. And then we will move some of them. I want to move. We got one of each of these guys. We got 3 basic guys down there. We'll leave him there. We'll move some of the better guys here. They expanded, to that block that I wanted to take in a minute, but I'm not going to do that now. We still don't have enough workers to really build. So I think we're just going to need to do this. Gave us a few more workers. And then I feel like I'm really lacking in workers, so I think I'm going to build another fountain here. And I need seeds. I don't really want to spend those workers. Yeah, we'll just do it. Alright, and then we can spend our bones to get better favors. Rexodon or Quetzal. Let's see. Let's just do Rexodon since we get an extra blessing there. We'll produce some workers. That'll help. Might as well do this. And we will do Brontor so we can produce more. And then we are out of bones, so that one is done. Race to Trylock. Oh, he has diagonal movement, so he's attacking me at my castle there. Telling them to hold. But this is not good with the bird bombers because my flyers need to take them out and they're not yet. Yeah. So we are probably... Yep. So they took it over with one guy and took out a bunch of my good guys, which sucks, but we will see what happens. They also took what I built there, which sucks. Quetzal does the mustering and the movement and the trades. Trylock does the, I'm sorry, not Trylock. Rexodon does the production, the recruiting, and the movement. I can't recruit as many places now, though, because I don't have that castle. And we cannot build much because we did spend some of the workers to build some other things. So we could not do much with that. So we're going to do either Quetzal. Produce. So 16 seeds and 2 workers. We're going to recruit. We can recruit at either castle. I think I'm going to recruit down here because when I do Quetzal, it will go to the little nest, so I'll get more up there naturally. So let's do this. And we'll just do whatever, just do a couple. And they do have diagonal movement, but I don't. Let's move most of them. And attack. So let's see what happens. They have nobody there. So I won that one by default because there was no one to protect. And I did gain two of the houses of worship and a tree, so that gives me more resources, which is awesome. Stagnar, Quetzal, Trylock. There's literally no resources except for workers. So yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to do Stegnar or Quetzal because I could muster a few guys and move on this one, which would be good. I would also get some at my houses of worship, which is good. If I do this, I would need to move first. It always goes in order of what's on the screen, so I'd move first and then build and recruit after. You're soaking now, Bucktifa, in the bathtub. I need to get a good bathtub soak in at some point. I really won't be able to do any recruiting if I choose this. Won't get very many more guys. Well, this is my first instinct, so let's just do this. Oh, and I earned a blessing. Yes. So that will instantly get us more when we muster right now. Yep, see? So that helps with that. And then we can move. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, okay. I didn't want to move from there. I want to move from here. And all right, chat. Do we go up or do we go to the right? Which one of these castles do we want to take? This is another game as that's a part of UFO50. UFO50 has 50 games in it. The first one I showcased was called Rock on Island. The second one, which is this one, is Avianos. I'm hoping to do another one or two here tonight with you guys, uh, and just showcase as many of them as I can. Soaking the evil wall out. That's a new one. Okay. To the right. Okay, we're gonna go to the right. Launch an attack. We'll see what happens here. Good choice, Jeebus. There's nobody there. So we captured um, that castle. Um, and it says we don't have enough resources to trade because we don't have any bones or any seeds. So we just exit out of that. They pray to Rexodon. We'll see. Oh, and they are instantly attacking me here. They obviously have the ability to move off the mountain now. So the mages are taking care of most of it, plus the archers. Yeah, see, my guys in the back aren't even having to do shit. And they're gone. I don't know why I put wall in there. All right, so the attack was repelled. We didn't lose any guys. That's freaking awesome. So now it's our turn again, and what we need is to get another castle in here. So let's see what the best way is going to be to do that. So we do have some resources to build, but we can only build on slots that we own that don't have three things on them already. So there's only 2 slots we can do that with. I would like to get another recruiting station, but I just don't see a good spot on the map. As far as recruiting goes, we have no resources to recruit because there's no seeds, there's no bones, and that's how you would do it with Stagnar. Brontor would allow us to produce and to build. The only thing you can't build with him is the nest that I do really want to build. And we would, after the production, it would give us some bones for miracles. Could possibly snow them in or just spend them all on uh, gaining favor with others. That honestly looks the best to me. So we're now into our second row of maxing out Brontor. If you max out this, you've gotten all of the bonuses and you can't get any more. So we've got 9 workers. We are maxed out on workers. It won't let us get any more. So we can build now. And those are the only 2 spots we can build because everything else is full already. So I am going to build a seed factory so we get more seeds, and a house of worship so we get more bones, and so we can also recruit there. Could I do? Okay. I can also build on another square. Do I want to do that? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna be done with that part. Okay. We'll get some more blessings going. So that's a huge up in seeds to go from 10 to 18. Recruiting goes from 3, 4, and 1 to 2, 3, and 1. Movement becomes diagonal. I'm a little bit torn here because the production is really good to get 18 versus 10. The recruiting is really good, but diagonal movement is amazing. I'm going to do this. Because I have a feeling I might want to do that soon. So I still have 2 bones left. Just for fun, so I can show you guys what it looks like. We will freeze the enemies. I don't know which one, where they have most of their guys, because I can't see what they're doing, but let's give that a shot. Okay, so it says 2 enemy units were snowed in. So this is helpful to me because I know there are only 2 units there, and they can't move them. So now we're done. Now they can move other enemies in, or no, they can move other guys in. My units were hit by lightning, so I lost a couple of units over there. So they prayed, they got a miracle through that. Okay, so now we have Rexodon, Stagnar, and Quetzal. This is where this mustering becomes really effective though, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would get 10 guys doing this. Which I cannot pass up, so I'm going to do that. And then we can move our guys, but we cannot move diagonally still. We can't do a sneak attack or anything like that. I am going to move all of these guys over here, and we will see what happens. this is probably done. So now they're trying to raise. That's that option you see at the bottom, and they did manage to take out their fountain. So raising is when you destroy. Oh no, they didn't. It's still there. Huh, that's probably a glitch in the game. It disappeared on the screen, but it is still there. Um, but because I snowed that spot in, now my units are snowed in. If you take a hot enough bath, the evil will leach out. Maybe, maybe. And you'll be baptized as beam of light. Uh, so we have trade here. We could trade. We don't have any bones to trade, but we do have seeds to trade. I don't think I want to do that at the moment, so we will be done. So I have 4 castles. I have to hold them for 2 turns to win. They are attacking one of my weaker castles over here. And we will see. Yeah, they got a lot of guys. And I'm caught unaware. They had surprise attack. So until they attack me, I can't do anything. Now I can tell my guys to raise. Destroy this. And now they can attack. See if we can win. Maybe. Hey! We held it. I didn't think we were going to, so I raised everything that was there because that did not look too great to begin with, but the bird bombers are really good. That's why you want to do that. I'm going to do this so that I can get more guys, even though they are pretty basic. Because I need to do some recruiting here. I also feel like they might attack over here. So I'm going to do... a little bit of that. Now I have diagonal movement. I'm going to move a bunch of these guys here to help protect that. Now, I win next turn if I can hold. So he's praying to Trylock, and they're attacking the weaker castle down there. I'm just going to tell him to attack. We're going to win. Yay! So there we go. The attack was repelled. I've held for 2 turns. I won the war. So, yay. So that gives me a check mark next to trial 3, and I can do trial 4 or trial 5 now. We'll go back to the library though. Alright. So that was my 2 favorite games from UFO50. Anybody in chat want to let me know which one of the 2 is their favorite? The first one was Rock on Island, and the second one was Avianos. I'll put those in chat. If I can type, it would help. Alright. I think I want to do Lords of Disconia next, so we're gonna try getting dusted off, and this is the very first time I've played this for real. Alright, so I have to do a new game. I'm just gonna do a match. We'll do war, and we'll do the easiest. Okay, so with this game, you move different directions, and this is where you hire discs that you're going to fight with once you encounter the enemy. We have 15, I don't even know what those are called, honestly. I have no idea what to call those. 15 rocks? I don't know what those are. That we can hire them with. We have two of the basic guys um, that are the knights. Those are already um, in our army. The most recent one was your favorite. The newer one was your favorite too, seeing X. So let's be honest. Rock on Island is definitely my favorite. So this tells you their melee, their HP, and then it moves through water. This is a melee of 1, their HP is 5. And then this is a melee of 1, their range is 3, which means they can cross over farther. Yeah, gold ore would probably be a good description for it, and gold pieces. So the archer can shoot from afar, and he can shoot from further away. But his HP is 4. So, what do I want to hire? So I have 15 pieces. I definitely want to do an archer. Maybe 2. And we'll do a couple of the others as well. Now we're done. Okay, so now they moved 2 slots and they got some more gold. If we move, we got 4 gold that way. The scrolls are like knowledge points. Yeah, and they're going for a scroll. And this one, I claimed a gold mine. This will get me ore now. And now I can hire more discs here as well, but unfortunately I don't have enough of the golem. It would be really nice if I had one more gold piece where I can do that. I think I will just get one more archer. They're hiring mages and ogres. Ogres are very tough. I'm gonna head towards this one. And I learned predict your shots in battle more easily. Medicine, all your discs start battle with 1 more HP. Or traction, all your discs move freely on sand. I'm definitely doing the medicine HP one. And then I'm gonna go this way. I think I'm just gonna go initiate this battle here. Stab across their lines, and a battle's gonna happen, so. Okay, so trying to remember. Okay, so I can switch around between my guys and stuff. I've never played this before, so Z is launch disk, X is camera mode, Z is confirm, and X is return home. Okay. So here I can see the entire map. I have guys up here. And then there's little gems and that little thing with the cross symbol. That gives you more health. These are their opponents. See how big that ogre is? That ogre is huge. that little gold ore thing is more of our gold. And then that health pot, I think, is more HP as well. So they are all over here, I think. I'm even going to be able to reach them very well. It's not letting me select. You only get 3 of your guys. Why will it not give me the one I want? Okay, we'll go back to this guy. I got way too high up. I wasn't sure where I was on the map, but we will try again. See, I knocked him into a bonus, which is bad. Now they got 2 hits, which is bad. Now they're going to get some gold, so that benefits them. We'll use the little slime guy, I guess. He's got like fusion on him right now, so of course it doesn't let me do them. Oh, and now they took out one of my discs. They're in the water, so they destroy themselves, which is not good for them, but so I just got some more health there. Okay, I don't know why that canceled my shot. Should have shot. The forces have met in battle, yes. Trying to figure out the controls on this because this is the first time I played it. Oh, it's knocked me in the water, knocked me out, and killed my slime, which is not good. Let's see. We got 2 guys down there, 3 guys over here. If I touch that fire, that is no bueno. The other one. Okay, so we will pick him. And I knock her into... Oh, see, I knocked myself into the fire, so it killed myself. This guy's trying to come around on the side. He's doing a good job. He's gonna get my guy over here. Yep. Little slime dude. Yeah, not looking like I'm winning this one. Let's see if I can... And right into the fire. Just took some away from me. Let's see if I can... Those mages are really, really good. Hey, y'all! Yes, it did go well. Thank you for being here. This is just a chill stream, just messing around with one of my games that I like a lot. Um, not doing so well on. Let me see if I can figure out how the fuck to shoot. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to try to shoot there. Yeah, now see there, that worked. That took her out. How's your day been going, Alt? So that gem gives them more crystals. Don't end your turn in the fog. Okay, so that means that the fog is coming. So there's like this border around here and it's gonna close in on us. And this guy is probably the one the most in danger. That happening. But not yet. There we go. Let me see. He's too big and heavy to move. Too much. But no, he's down to 1. But he can take my guys out pretty quick because he got a bit of a hangover from last night. Yeah, yeah. Sounded like, did you have a good time though? Hopefully you had a good time. I'm gonna try to get this health. Yay, I got some health. Hey Alhoon, how are you? Have you had a good weekend? Just messing around with this game. Oh, right into the water, into the fog. Damn it. She's gonna take me out. Yep. Only guy I got left. Let's see if he can take out this ogre over here. Which he did, but well, she's probably gonna take me out right now. We're gonna try again. Yep. Yep, so they win. Blue wins the battle. Oh, I was gifted a membership to the channel? That's awesome. We had a great time, played some card games and some Repo Under the Influence. Repo Under the Influence sounds interesting. It isn't. Oh, really? Alvin's link isn't working? I will have to get on that and fix that. Yeah. Sorry about that, Alvin. I will take a look at my Streamlabs later. Right now I'm in, I can only display screen with this game. For some reason, screen capture did not work. Okay, I have 15 gold pieces. None of those options in the first one. Oh, it did give me an ogre though in my reserves. God, I'm so far away. Like, this map is much better for blue than it is for me. You can see they have a lot more closer to their home base than I do. I mean, I need guys, so this tavern has 2 visits left, but it can only be visited a certain number of times. So I have to get a couple of archers. And yeah, let's just do that. So we are done. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Alan. Can you imagine me dying during a game of Alan, this is a game called UFO50. It came out in like September, October of 2024. I've watched a lot of people play all the different games that are part of the collection. There's 50 different games. This one here is called Lords of Disconia. Earlier in the stream, I showcased my two favorites, which were Rock on Island and Avianos. This is a different one, like I said, called Lords of Disconia. I have never played this one actually before. I've seen it. I've seen most of these games played. I used to watch people speedrun all the different games in this, but I've never played it, so I'm kind of learning it. So I have one more move still. So I lost my Fishmen and Vampires, lovely. They're gaining more gold because when they got their little scroll or whatever, it gave them more. It gave them mining, so they get 2 from every single one of those. I guess I'm going down here again. But I don't have enough gold to do anything. This might be ending here really soon, because they only have one way to go. And it's going to be battle right now. They have more guys than me and a lot more powerful guys than me. Their options in their taverns were much better than the options in mine. Because those mages have 3 turns. Yeah. So what do I do here? God, and the game is kind of screwing me by what it's letting me fight with. See? Oh, looks like I destroyed that one. That's good, because I got a good mouse right there. Yeah, definitely, Tifa. Go check on others. Hopefully, you'll come back to us in a little while. We'd love to have you back. I'm probably going to go for another hour or 2 or something. I don't know. We'll see. See if everybody's having fun. Can't really achieve much here. A lot because that rock is in my way. Yeah, there's just nothing. There we go. That wasn't bad. You're on a retro kick at the moment, recording quite a few retro games. Yeah. Oh, killed my dude. Which races do I have here? 2 knights and an archer. Alright. Okay. I got him down to 1. What's he going for? He's going for my dudes over here. Oh, yeah, it actually gave me one of the beefier guys to play with. But where are the opponents? Way over there. I don't know that he can go that far. I'll give it a shot. I don't think he can go that far. Yeah, no, see. Still don't think he's gonna block. There we go. What retro games are you recording, Alvin? Damn it, that gave him gold. And the crystal there. See, even the lightest little tap and they get it. Aww. You know what I mean though? Like, these guys are so much more powerful. So they got the aqua guys that can go through the water and they can shoot, and then they have the mages that can do 3 turns. Keeping... okay. Nice. Kind of good bounce there. Dizzy collection of games at the moment. Oh, and Dune too at the moment. Okay, I have one that's in the fog. They have one that's in the fog. Okay, so I need to get him out of the fog. He will die. Try to just kinda dude, he's still not out of the fog. Hey, I got a gold piece out of it. Working on sound issues, fixed what you could, learned about what I couldn't. It's as good as it's going to get with the erroneous and nefarious OBS issue no one has figured out yet. Excuse me, is OBS having problems? I was having problems with it today because it wouldn't add this game to game capture. I actually had to add this, or I'm just doing this as screen display. So I'm curious, like, what is going on with the OBS issue? Hi, Mike. I'm wondering if that has anything to do with why I could not get this to capture. Okay. Alright, so we took that guy out. Yeah, the audio issues you were having last night, yeah. Um, let's see, who can I use here? Use him. That dude's still alive. No. Oh, crystals. Okay, so it didn't give me a chance to move, and I was in the fog, so I died. And the vampire killed one more and got more health. That's lovely. That can happen with some games. I have that as well at times. It won't capture gameplay with game capture or window capture, so I just have to do display. Yeah, that's what I had to do with this game, and I could not figure out why. They fixed after a system restart, but filter's still wonky. Spent 5 hours in a private stream tweaking and adjusting audio settings. Got the best I can without robot or blowing out the sound, though. The volume doesn't blow out. It's a weird issue that OBS does randomly for people. No one can figure out where the volume issue is. Barring a full Windows reinstall. Ew. It's the best I can get it. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, I mean, it was dealable last night. Like, we could hear everything okay. Is the vampire dude the only dude they have left? It is, right? No, they have this guy hanging out over on the side that I don't understand how he's still alive. Okay. Ooh, yay, I got him in the water. So this guy's got to get out. Oh, he got me some gold. Yeah. He's gonna hit me out. Into there. Okay, so I have to get out of here. Alright. He's kind of protecting himself there. I got him out. Right. And knock him into my dude for some extra damage. Dang, he's still got one left. He might be able to take me out here. Yep. 1 against 1, and he won. Though I do sound more accurate to real life now, it is the volume issue. Last night's issue was something completely different and was fixed with the restart. Oh, geez. I got my sound effects to work without doubling the microphone. So I can't fix if people have volume issues. I use headphones, he sounds fine, but I have sound effects now. Oh, okay. Sound effects are awesome. Okay, we're gonna go a different direction this time. Why is it giving him golems down there? And oh, this is just annoying. And then my home base, and I didn't get to hire anyone, so I have no discs and I must surrender. So they win. On easy. uh, let's see. So we dusted that one off. Where is, okay. There's Mini and Max. Sorry, I'm just gonna go through some of these so I can remember what everything is. Immortal, Progress, and it's Zoldath, Tactics, Demolition. Okay. At least that issue, IU, where winds meet can be captured by display or window capture. I don't really like those methods. Yeah, I was hoping not to have to do display capture, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. All right, we've been going for a couple hours now. I think I am going to take a really quick break before I hop into Mini and Max. Is what I think I'm gonna do next. So, apologize for it showing OBS here and everything, but we will be right back. All right, so we are back. I hope everybody got a chance to grab a snack, grab a drink, use the restroom, stretch their legs, all that fun stuff. So I am going to dive into Minnie and Max here. As you can see, I have never played this one before, but it is super cute. Um, let's dust it off and get right in. So, new game. Amy, you can stay in the storage room tonight. I guess the character is named Amy. I think I kind of forgot that. Yeah, no. I appreciate the feedback, all 100%. Yeah, no, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So, oh no, Amy's the bigger sister, I think. So I think the big sister's talking right now, and she's telling her little sister to stay in the storage room. If I remember correctly, it's because she's having a party that is in the other game called Party House. Uh, and then there's Minnie, but why? There's nothing to do in here. And Amy says, because mom isn't here and I'm in charge, that's why. Here, you can hang out with Max. Max is the little doggy there. She shuts the door. That's not fair. She threw something and broke glass everywhere. 2 hours later. It feels like we've been locked in here forever. I'm so bored. Max, I have an idea. Will it get us out of here? Maybe. This room is so small, we should try shrinking. But I don't know how to shrink. Neither do I. Maybe if we just crouch down and think small thoughts? That'll never work. Watch me try. And there we go. We crouch down, and now we are small. But I also do not know the game controls on this one, so we will see. Z is jump, X is pick up and throw, hold down to shrink, press up to grow. Okay. So jumping is just that. Okay. So we can pick that up, throw that. So there's a door there. I wonder if we need to. Oh. Let's wait. Let's pick that up. And throw it. Oh, nope. That's not how it goes. Oh, we can ride the ladybug. I wonder if you could ride the ladybug. Not worried about taking damage right now. Okay. So let's reset the game because I didn't know what was happening there. Hopefully I can skip through this game. This will overwrite your current game. Yes. Hours later. Hey, Frostbite. How are you? This game is Minnie and Max. It's a part of UFO50. UFO50 is a collection of 50 different retro games. This one is about this little girl getting locked into this storage room, and that they crazily are able to shrink and grow like this. And now she can walk around here, and apparently we can jump and pick up things and throw things. Sure, what all this is going to be about, but I'm trying to remember what the controls are for the moment. If I run into this little guy, apparently, I get damage. It's interesting that I can take damage that way too? Okay. Guess my head just barely comes up there. So I think, yeah, there, we can get up to different levels. And this is, I think, the train car, or one of them, rail heist. Can I reach it? No, just barely. Cannot reach it. So. Can't make that one. No, yep, that way. Okay. I'm sorry, by the way, Rail Heist is one of the other games in this. I have a feeling if I drop, oh, yeah, I'll drop to the carpet. So there's Max. Minnie says, there you are. I can't believe shrinking actually worked. Isn't it great? There's so much more room to run around. If you want to find me later, meet me back on this roof. I believe I can also shrink smaller. Let's see what this lady has to say. Eleanor, what do you want? Minnie, do you know a way out of this room? Are you stupid? You're standing in front of a door. I mean, is there a way out of the big room? All of this. Har har, I knew what you meant the first time. I was just messing with you. The girl character seems to be a little Amy. It does seem to be a little Amy, a little bit. I think Amy, yeah, Amy is the older sister that locked Minnie in the room here. That's true. Was just messing with you. I might know something about getting out of here, but it'll cost you 20 shinies. Shinies? Gee, you don't know much, do ya? They're little shiny things. Look a bit like stars. Ever since they fell out of the sky 2 years ago, everyone's been using them for money. So she says 2 years ago. You got those shinies yet? I want 20 of them. So it looks like we have 10 up in the corner there. Pick up the teapot. Huh. I wonder what happens. Huh. So we need to get more shinies. That's a bug. Digger, go away. This door isn't for you. We can't go through that door. Plastinite. I must ask you to stand back. King Mittens doesn't want anyone approaching the base of the great door. But what if I want to open the door so I can get out of here? The power that unlocks the door lies way above me in the doorknob palace. You'll have to go there and plead your case before King Mittens. If I'm not mistaken, King Mittens was a cat. Hmm? Ooh. Jesus, trying to get used to... There we go. Right off. So I think this little spot. No. No. Okay. Later, we will be able to go smaller. We can't go smaller right now. This power outlet is the property of King Mittens. That's not going to help us much right now. Can't go in that door. We went in that door that had the old lady in it. I think there's another door over here. Don't want to get our head hit by that ladybug. Here. Okay. So maybe we need to go in here. Bitsy, welcome to Dust Bunny Warren. Chiji, buy something to support the Warren. There's dynamite, glass jar, and a backpack. Right now, not sure what any of that does. Plastonite, I'm just here to make sure these dirt brains pay their taxes to King Mittens. Fluffin, so many of my friends are gone. There used to be twice as many of us. Loopsa, you're one of those size changers, aren't you? Maybe you can use your powers to find out what happened to our friends? Sounds like a little side quest type thing there. Fleck, we pay King Mittens all these shinies to protect us. But now that our friends are disappearing, he won't do anything to help. Alfie, I don't feel so good. I hope I don't disappear like the others. Our people have been mysteriously disappearing one by one. So this wasn't much help. I think I talked to all of them. There's nothing. I'm gonna die again. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I can reach that. Oh, hello, grasshopper. Ooh, yep, I did die. Jumps right as you come near him. Interesting. Hmm. Maybe for me to get on his back. That is us 20 shinies. Yeah, backpacks does sound useful. Mouse, I'm trying to concoct a new drink, but some ingredient is missing. If you find a mushroom spore, could you bring it to me? Okay. Mouse wants a mushroom spore. All these others want shinies. Can't go that way because of that. Oh, you have to jump with them. I think it was in... Oh, yeah. That. Here, right? Hey, 20 shinies. What an enterprising young lady you are. Now let me answer your question. If you want to get out of this room, you're going to have to talk to Mittens. Minnie says Mittens. That's my cat. He always did whatever he darn well pleased, but since the shinies fell, he's been drunk with power. Declared himself a king and built a palace inside of the doorknob. He's even got a bunch of oversized parasites he's bossing around. He has the power to open the door for you, but it won't be cheap to convince him. If you're serious about getting out, you'd better gather as many shinies as you can. Here, take this. It'll help you deal with the bugs roaming around these parts. Glove. Now, can now pick up enemies. To stand on them and press X. Does she have anything else to say? If you want Mittens to open the door for you, you'll need a lot of shinies. Yep. Alright. So, did we go as far this way as possible? Yes, we did go as far that way as possible. It won't let us in. It's all Mittens stuff over that way. Come on. I don't have any idea. Huh. Oh, you just jump through that? Okay. Just like a little vent. There's a door. Let's see what we're doing. No. What if you carry stuff in here? No, it's back here, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't work. I was wondering if you could carry stuff. I don't think so. Not through the doors anyway. Okay. But up here, maybe. Just through it there. So what happens here? It's just gonna go here. That was close. If I can even get this to happen. Angle would be best, maybe from down here. Oh. That might get that stuck, because I don't think I can jump on that. Alright. was thinking we have to go further over. Oops. Yeah, let's just go over. Wonder. Yes, he will come back. That's hard to do. I can pick him up. Okay. Yeah, I just fall off that way though. Oh, and now he went the other way. And I died again. Oops. Let's go small again. I'm trying to get used to the... I'm not used computer controls like this in a long time. Or whatever, really, honestly. Just started doing more PC gaming. Joy. Is this? Yeah. This is mouse in it. What do you have to say? Go away, this door isn't for you. More shinies. But oop. Meant to do. How do you get under that? You only have a few basic controls here. No. Ooh, crap all that. All the way down. That's nice. This is the edge, yep. Ah, that jump is gonna get me. It's hard to tell what is gonna be something you can jump on, you can't. William, nice to finally meet you, Minnie. How'd you know who I am? We can hear you big people talking down here. Most of us little people just tune it out. But I'm still more connected to the big world than most. Tell me, do I look familiar? Maybe a little? That's because my portrait is still sitting in this room. Truthfully, I'm surprised no one has thrown it away yet. I used to be big, and I lived in this house. This was many years before your family moved in, of course. It was in those days that I learned that I could shrink. I can't explain it. Perhaps this house is enchanted. But you stayed small? Did you get stuck down here? Oh, it has all been by choice. You see, time flows differently down here. By staying small, I have extended my life by centuries. Eleanor is even older than I am. I believe it was her family that built this house. Speaking of Eleanor, I could really go for some of her tea. Hey, robot games. Yeah, retro 8-bit. That's what this whole collection is all like retro 8-bit stuff. It's kind of like what old school Nintendo and PC games and stuff like that would have made back in the day if they would have had the storage capacities and abilities to do this stuff. Okay, so did it... I'd love to chat more. Can you fetch the tea kettle from her home? Okay. So... Wait a minute. How? Yeah. Okay. Even there's these little pixel spots. Let me throw that, because when we get to another size where we can shrink smaller, we can jump on those things at some point. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. How are you doing, Brobot? Nope, I'm gonna miss that one. Oh, and I took fall damage! Oh, now see where I came back. Yeah. Okay, why did it do that? I came back, like, pushing up. Items. Why? Interesting. I came back over here because I crossed, like I shrunk down here. Yeah. So now if I go big, I'm over here. And if I shrink down over here, I should be right by the door. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. I can go big again. I can do... Oh, so you know what? I need to get the teapot from that one lady, which I think is right here. Pick up the teapot. There's no way if I go big that I keep the teapot, right? Ah, yes I do. Okay. Now... Oh, what are the wrong spots? I'm gonna need to get on one of those things. No. Okay, now we get back over here. Try not to take a ton of fall damage. Oh, or bug damage. Oh, I can't get there. Really? I can't get back there? Huh. Do I have to be... Go get the teapot again. Go big. Maybe if I do it here? Okay. Yes, that's what we have to do. Bring in the teapot. You brought the tea. Thank you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. So when I first discovered I could shrink, I was hungry for adventure. I roamed far and wide across this great room. It wasn't long before I learned I could shrink even smaller. Minnie, you mean even smaller than we are right now? Indeed, and the smaller I shrank, the more I became obsessed with exploring. It was slow going at first. It takes energy to stay so small. And the creatures you encounter can sap your strength quickly. But over time, I became stronger. So, my advice if you want to reach your full potential is to spend some time exploring the smallest size levels. Here, this should help you get started. Magic potion, shrink even smaller. Hold down. One more piece of advice. Stay out of any caves you see. Although they contain great riches, they are extremely dangerous to novice explorers. So same thing, stay out of the caves. Alright. So, oops. I did not want to go back in here. Nor did I want to take damage from the stupid bug. This should be a place we can go even smaller. So now we are teeny tiny. What is that? Seems like we... Oops, I keep doing that. Go away, please. Seems like we should be... There's only up and down. Can't get past that way. Not sure why. Oh, those things hurt you? Okay, that's good to know. Wait. I haven't, like, gotten anything for killing any enemies, so I'm trying to decide, like, that actually helps you or not. Those are weird dudes. Oh, hey, there's a shiny. Ooh, and I died. Alright. Well, I was kind of wanting to get out of there. Anyways, so this is a good spot. Well, actually, I do want to just kind of take a look. So now I'm on like the top of the shelf. Can't remember if you can't jump any further. Okay, you can like get on the shelf. You can see this is the portrait of the old guy right here. Oh, that's the water that's dropping. We just saw it there. Hmm. Oh, that's an enemy. Okay, I tried to touch the pretty butterfly. And that doesn't work. No. Interesting. There's several other spots to do that with. But, now we on the shelf. So yeah, you're just supposed to basically like go, oh, hello. Go around and catch the shinies. Oh. And I'm dead. You cannot fall too far in this game. That was that game. Let's see, what was the other one I wanted to do tonight? Oh, I know it was. Where is it? Too many games. Where the heck is it? Seriously? I think I see it. Right next to the one. Alright, so this one is called Combat Ants. Like I said, this one has gotten like some bad feedback from a few people because of the way that the mechanics on this work. It's kind of strange. I'm gonna see what I think of it, but we will see. The bite of the red ant is fierce. Its mandibles can crush easily. Do your part against the red horde. Alright, so I'm this little blue guy down on the bottom. What am I supposed to do? There's no instructions on this part. Let's do game controls again. Z is the command and X is spit, and that is it. Okay. Okay. So red ants have taken over our land. We only have one queen left. So ants 1, queen 1 for the blue, ants 2, queens 1 for the red. Let's fight back. Feed our queen to create more ants, but be careful. The red ants are very strong. Our great comeback begins now. Good luck. Okay, so my little guy's got to come over here and pick up these little things, and they're either weapons or you can turn them into more ants, and the ants are supposed to come help you, but they don't really follow commands very well. So, make workers, make soldiers, or surrender. Instinct or soldier instinct. Follow or soldier follow. Hold. So they're making a lot more ants than we are because we're looking through this, but this takes 2 Ps to do the soldier ants. So we're going to tell her to make some soldier ants. Let's see what happens here. So while here, there we go. Follow. So we want them to follow us. Select these little guys. And they're not doing a very good job of it. Oh, that was my guy getting hit. So, let's see. So you just do this basically. And we want them to follow. Basically, we want to get over here to kill these guys. Which I'm not doing a very good job of, because I don't controls very well and never played this game. Trying to figure out how fast it shoots, because it doesn't seem to shoot very fast. How many shots does it take? Okay. Yep, see, mission failed. Okay. Gotta figure out how many shots it takes. Like 3, maybe? That's what it seems. For anybody who's still watching that wants to... I'd love to hear about your weekend. I'd love to hear about what you got going on this week. I'm here to chat. I got a heck of a week coming up. Mostly because I haven't done quite as much work as I would have liked to have done. I did a lot more gaming and chilling this weekend than working. Damn, they come at you fast. But yeah, I do. Yep, they're gonna win again. I do work on, my work is all on Facebook. So I try to avoid being on Facebook this weekend. Wait, what happened? Why didn't we get it? There it is. See, anytime you get like within several, you have to be like several spots away. traveling and visiting your mom. Yeah, that's cool. How far do you have to travel, Seeing X? My parents are in Florida right now and won't be back for like a month. Actually, a month and a half, I think. This is hard. These ants come within even 2 spots of you and you are dead. Ah! Run away! Run away! No, he's gonna get me. Oh no, he didn't. Wonder. He shot the wrong way. That's nice. I turned around, but shot the wall anyways. Hmm. Really? There's like 4 shots. That's crazy. How many freaking shots does it actually take? As soon as I go to turn around, the timing is really bad. I'm like a half second off. I'm like totally screwed here. Look at all these ants. And this is another one I wanted to just like check out and like see how it worked because I'd heard people complain about it because like the follow radius that's on this is like really bad. And it's like really frustrating. So I was wondering if it was gonna be like, how bad was it gonna be basically? It's seems like it's really tough. Yeah, mission failed. This one's really tough. Yeah, see, they're gonna take care of the queen. You have to get through that one, I think, to move forward. Trying to remember what some of these are, and I don't really remember them all. 2 hours away, somewhere. This is one. In the beginning, Lizard lived in peace and safety. One day, sun and rain appeared before Lizard with a message. Child, the easy life has made you weak. Without challenge, you cannot evolve. From now on, you will face fearsome predators like frog, gator, and bird. But because we also wish to see you succeed, we give you the power of camouflage. First level. Alright, so we gotta get to the hole without the seeing us, and we need to get our little buddy over here. The frog has a pretty awesome line of sight. Alright, okay, so he can come grab you. It's 3. Oh, so we need to camouflage so that we can get that. And then can we just like, yeah, he's pointed a different direction. So you can see 3 across. The easiest path is going to be this. We need both guys to be transformed so that we can both creep across. And there we go. Escaped with 3 out of 3 collectibles. Thank you for coming back, Frostbite. I appreciate you. Hopefully it was a good call. This is a different game now called Camouflage, where you were this little lizard guy, and I'm trying to get up in the upper left of that little golf hole thing. I bring all of these collectibles and little things with me. Okay, so I can go get the little guy. I'm gonna have to pick up the water. The easiest thing I see right off the bat is... Oh, but I gotta get across here. Can't get across the water. So there's no way across here. No. Okay. So I need to pick up the watercolor, right? No, I need to pick up the brown color. Yeah, because I gotta go through here. Get across here. Pick up the watercolor here. Oh, but that's in that guy's line of sight. Okay, gotcha. I'm not sure how this helps me. Hey, Jeebus. Welcome back. This one is called Camouflage. So the little dude picks up the colors of his surrounding area, and you're supposed to avoid these line of sight lines and puzzle your way into saving the little lizard dude that's in white on the right side of the screen and pick up the collectibles along the way, which are these little orange looking things, without getting eaten by a frog. It's like if I go over here, I go one more, I'm going to be in that frog's line of sight, but I will be exposed because I won't be the brown color. But I can't turn green. Get through here. Okay, and then that will give me access to this on this side. But if I go, yeah, that just takes me into the hole. I can't go around it. That is not what I wanted to do then. Yeah, it's the 5th game of the night. I mean, picking up the little guy is easy, but once you pick up the little guy, it's hard because he has to get his color changed the same as you, and he can get you eaten. So, little guy. The only way to get across is to grab this color. Yeah. Just not seeing exactly where to go from here. And I can grab the water. So, yeah, see, as soon as I get into that, I get eaten. How do I? Because I've got to get the brown color. All of the brown color except for that over there is within the line of sight. I don't know how to get to that collectible over there. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so now we got that. How the heck do you get the little guy? Okay. So I need to go around again, which I have to do this to start to go around. Yeah, okay. Grab, it's the first collectible, grab brown from the top. Yeah. I can here. So now we got the little guy. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay, so now we need brown. Unfold our little guys again. And now we can get into the hole. Escaped with 3 out of 3 collectibles. Alright, let's try one more. Okay, so now we have 3 of them. Okay, so that needs brown. Hold up, what? So how do I get literally any color except green? Oh, I gotta go underneath them. So let's do this. I can also get the water that way. Okay, let's do that first. Oh, let's not do that first. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, so I cannot get the water that way. I can only get the okay, but now I've got to, if I get into that area, I need brown. Or light brown. Let's see. Oh, okay, I do see it. Yeah. Okay. So he doesn't see me here. So I take that color. Now where? To get back, take the brown. go anywhere from... Oh, I can. Okay, so to get to that... I just need the blue. How do I get the blue watercolor? I have to get back over here. Light green to the left of the rock. Which rock? Frostbite? I feel like... Okay, how do I get to that other collectible? And then to a little dude. I don't see how I get the watercolor. How do I get the watercolor back? Take the light brown back, but where does that get me? Gotcha. Oops, that's wrong. Oh, my brain is too tired. So I feel like that's gonna... How did I even get that lighter color before? Now I'm fucking confused. I got the brown. That's not gonna help. That's just gonna... Oh yeah, I know how to block browns. Because he's blocked. Can't get it. Across the dark blue. Yeah. Across the dark blue to get the light brown. But now I just don't think that helps me. I feel like I need to get the dark blue, and I'm not seeing how to get the dark blue anywhere. Anybody else see how to get the dark blue? Because I can't touch the one in the bottom right, because this guy over here will eat me if I try to grab that piece. All the ones around this dude, I'd have to have the color already to enter right there. All of them, all the way up here even. Hey, Ragin. It's going all right. I'm just having a little fun with this UFO50 game. The game I gifted you. I'm not sure if you've tried this one yet. There's just camouflage, the puzzler. My little guy can like take on the color of what I'm on. But if I get in the way of these pink lines where the bugs are and I'm not camouflaged, like right now I'm exposed, then I get eaten. And I can see I can do this, take on this color here, but now what do I do? Because every spot to cross line of sight that I see right here, I get eaten if I'm a different color. Hmm. So if I go one more block over here, I get eaten. The Splatoon time you were on the leaderboard a couple of times? Oh, that's cool. The Splatoon one. Let me know what the name of that is. It's been a long time since I've opened up this game and played it. I only ever played 2 of them on here. Yeah, if I go through there, I get eaten. Oh, is it seriously that complicated? Oh my gosh, okay, I think I might... Shit, no, don't do that. Yep, this is it. Wrong corner. Go one more over. This one. Right? So now I do this. Take that color. Get that thing. Go get that little guy. That color. Go down. Right. I think this is good so far. I need to... But how do I know? Because this has to be green. There. The little guy's gonna get eaten though. He's not. Thanks for... My little guy's the wrong color. I don't know how, because if I do this, how do I now get the little guy to be, they both need to be green. Oh, this is gonna be long. If that's what I think it is. Oh, paint chase. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now we escaped with 3 out of 3 collectibles. So yeah, so that's how this game here goes. So yeah, we went through, I guess 6 games, because we did Rock on Island first, we did Avianos next, then we did a little bit of Lords of Disconia, a little bit of Minnie and Max, and a little bit of Combat Ants, and finally we did Camouflage. This one here is the one that Rajan is talking about, Paint Chase. Dust it off just for fun. Thanks, Jeeves. I was trying to puzzle my way out of that one. It took a minute. The Competitor. So, this is what it looks like. You're supposed to do a paint racing competition here. This is where we register. Course 1, goal is 50%. So, no. These are supposed to be like guessing. Can't turn around whatever I want, apparently. So the goal is 50%, and I passed. I made it to 62%. Course 2. Sure how well I did on that one. Alright, 57%. The challenge stepped up quickly. Yeah, it did. Yes. Oh, we have... I had a higher goal on that one. We did get 71%. Oh, that's fun to do. Apparently. Services. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Oh, you get stuck in there. That one's stuck. 29%. This one's a lot harder, huh? There's so damn many of them. Oh my gosh, this one was like hard. I bet you I have to be going towards specific stuff that I'm not going for at the moment. Like that. Probably like never getting stuck, even for a minute. Match over. Instant fail. What? What was that? I don't know. Anyways, so that was Paint Chase. I'm just gonna go back to the library here. I really just wanted to have a chill stream with you guys and play around and have some fun. Um, Enemies spawn and follow their trails until you can destroy them. Gotcha. Yeah, that seems like what you would want to do. Uh, would definitely want to just figure out what was what and what was spawning because it didn't really explain much about what was happening and what the special things were and what was going on with them. I feel like at some point I would like to do like more with Mini and Max, you know, on stream with you guys. I did feel like I wanted to play Mortal 1 and Mortal 2. Maybe Valbrace, that's a really long one, if I remember correctly. Kick Club and Bushido Ball are like quick and fun, so maybe some of that, I'm not sure. Party House is interesting. I never got into watching it too much, but it's kind of why I felt like maybe I wouldn't want to stream it, but I felt like other people loved watching it. And I really don't remember most of the rest of these. I'm sure, well, I do remember Tactics. Tactics is one that I like. And I remember a little bit of Planet Zoldath and Valgrass. There's Mortal 1. So yeah, some retro games were absolutely brutal. Yeah, Pac-Man, but with painting race cars. That's kind of what it was like, yeah. Uh, but yeah, there's a lot of games here, you know, to check out if you guys are interested. Porgy is a cute one. It was pretty fun. But yeah, those are some of the ones that I was thinking about doing. Overbold's another good one. But I would just have to play them and see what I think and see if I like them and stuff like that. I mean, obviously, Rock Island here is my favorite one, by far. I've played more of this than any of the other games on here. Obviously, I've completed every single level uh, that's on here. I'll end with playing with the spiral here because we didn't do the spiral, and it's a pretty easy one. If I can remember what I'm doing again. So it's just the X and Z, yeah. We are going to want to upgrade a person and spot to pick is probably right here. Oh, I don't think it gave me the extra money, did it? No, it did not. We're gonna put a person over here, and he is going to be a wheel guy soon. Oh, the timing was completely off on that. That sucks. It was like in between them, every single one of them. I do not seem to be fast enough on that front. That's okay. There's a sweet spot. I'm not hitting it. Wow, yeah, without being upgraded here, they're all gonna get through. Yep, every single one of them. I forgot about that. That needs more upgrades. So yeah, this is one where if you don't spend your upgrades right, you aren't gonna get anywhere. Let's see what this does. Should be dinos and fast cats. Yeah, this is OG tower defense. It's fun. Oh, I missed. Oh well. I'm just fucking around with this anyway. I was a lot better at this a few months ago. Oh, we need to upgrade her. Yeah, there we go. This is how you actually gain extra money from this fight. Your money is meat. And it cooks the chickens, which is a hilarious thing. Yeah, this is gonna kill us. These tanky guys, I don't think I hit them enough. Maybe not. I got most of them. It's time for you to get an energy drink. Oh, Contra was one of your favorite vintage games? One of the games in here is a lot like Contra. I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay, so I have 95 meat there. I don't want to buy, I don't want to sell those chickens until I, I spend some of that meat. If I put the chickens down without cooking them, they aren't worth as much. But when you cook them like I am, which is double cooking them with 2 fires, then you get a lot more. Because those are worth 30, whereas just a chicken is worth 5. It's not cooked. Alright, so that should get me some more. Yeah, I know you don't like the chicken. Yeah, this is a huge wave. And I did not set this up right. So I forgot. Tanky guys there are. Yeah, there's the game over. Those tanky guys they don't take the rocks very well. You need to do fire against them. Oh, she was missing all of them. Oh well. I'm not getting fast enough on that. Yeah, Jeeves is not a fan of chicken. He had too much of it when he was younger. Burned down on it. Okay, let's see. Is it just the tanky guys? Oop. Okay, sorry. Yeah, they're all gonna hit there. Yes. Oh, and I'm one shy of 30. Oh, that sucks. Anyways, I have a feeling this is going to be lost as well, but this doesn't seem to be a good start. This seems to be one like if I was doing solo, I would just restart, but we'll see what happens. You gave me 74, which is good. Okay, as soon as possible. All right. Just enough to turn him into a little guy. Yeah, getting this upgrade is really important. That gave me 99 meats, which maxes me out. I have fully upgraded her. And we gonna get a bunch fire dudes. Get out of these guys. In fact, we gonna make you a tar guy. I'll fill my hole later, but that one chicken's already half cooked, so probably best to do it later. Yay! We just got a couple more waves and then we're done with this particular level. There's 10 waves. So the last level has 20, which makes it really, really long. It takes quite some time. If I remember correctly, it was like 45 minutes or something for the very last level. It's a humongous map. It would take up like at least 6 of these screens you see here. There's 4 caves to defend. Or well, 4 caves where enemies are coming from, I'm sorry, you have to protect yourself from. And we do have some of those woolly mammoth guys coming here, so mostly the fire just takes care of all these guys, so. Oh. This is the final wave. I don't need to put chickens down, so I'm just gonna put cavemen down instead. This will probably pretty much be the end of the stream. I do have work tomorrow. I just want to kind of chill out with you guys and have a good time and just feel like I could actually read chat and talk to people a little bit more than what I'm able to do when I'm, say, playing something like Repo. See all my guys over there just taking care of it. Even. Big beefy guy is about the only one we gotta really worry too much about once you get that many around the cave. So, yeah, 16 is not a good score for sure. I mean, I have 28 on this one in my own game. So, when I was just playing by myself. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed taking a look at a little bit of UFO50. Maybe we'll come back to it sometime. I don't know. If anybody, has played around with this and wants to see me showcase the game, or if you look the game up and you see something that you're like, oh hey, I would like to see this. Can you do this? Then let me know, and I'm more than happy to do so. So let me know what you think, and I hope you guys had a great time. I hope you guys can come back next time. I don't know when next time will be. Probably Saturday. I don't have anything planned at the moment. But thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a great day, night, whatever you got going on. And I will see you in the next one.